all it takes to get you started with new wheels and tires during the Rent a Wheel and Rent a Tire 20th anniversary sale. That's right, $20 gets you started on the rent-to-own plan with no credit check and 90 days same as cash. If you need new wheels and tires, or if you're looking to finally fix up your ride,
So I start broadcasting. See what we do.
visit rentawheel.com.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get
Yeah,
to
man,
meet some of the
99 no
stars
more,
in
man.
today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Caleb Sturgis now to do the honors and get us started. And we are underway in Foxborough. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25.
The stadium like that.
Say what?
I never seen him show the outside of the stadium like that.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Shift
Oh,
together
he got
from
a
the
different one.
D-line.
Like, I think it's like 3 or 4 different ones. Ooh, that's a pick. I knew it. I called it. Damn, first play I threw a pick. Pick 6, too.
Into the end zone. The Patriot defense has a touchdown.
Say what?
And the defense could not have written a much better script than
What'd you say,
that
Rob?
first drive. Pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
But now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game, getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second
Ain't no good game if I go down 14 nothing, man.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And his first pass is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end there, Kyle Rudolph. And that'll bring up second down.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down. They'll need to get the play off quickly. They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. They lost 2 there. And it's third down. So now at 3rd and 12 with an extra defender here in the secondary. A nickel look.
Anthony Barr got a real education at UCLA and playing not just his normal position of stand-up outside linebacker, but down deep.
He's got him in, complete. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38.
There will always be a place for methodically marching the ball downfield, but when you can pick it up in big chunks and strike like that, have explosive plays, that's often the difference in winning and losing. Those types of plays that can knock a defense off balance, that'll drive the team towards victory.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. In a 3-4 defense there against the run, a lot of responsibility can fall on that nose tackle.
A ton of responsibility, no pun intended, because they've got to deal with not just the center, both guards, and a lot of times they have to eat up double teams in order to let the rest of the guys get to the football. But how about that play? You know, he didn't eat up the double team, he ate up the ball carrier as well.
I was going to say, talking about puns, you said eat up the double team. Again, it's Johnson.
Oh, they didn't. Yeah, they give me the animation. Look at this one I just did. They give me the animation to get back up.
And that's the way to get things started the first time you touch the football on the road. And you have to believe all week long, all they've talked about is, okay, going into a hostile environment, we're the visiting team. How do we take control of this ball game early? That's one way right there. No fear, guys. And if they had any, it's probably gone after that run.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
In today's NFL, you hear all the time about stretching the field and creating space in order to run plays. A toss play will help accomplish that because now you're pushing a defense to chase you all the way to the edges and to the sideline. That's a nice run, probing now early to try and get things done later.
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Possible run anticipation. Here's the D-line sandwiches together. On second down, Johnson. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes on.
Look at this play. T-Mobile can tell me on them exists. In the cover 2.
Now Stephen Gostkowski, who of course spent the bulk of his career in a Patriots uniform.
As soon as I fucking came up with drop in the backfield.
And Gostkowski's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the scoring drive encompasses 9 plays, but the net gain, 3 points.
And you're going to have drives like that in this league. Sometimes you just got to take the 3 and move on. Always better than nothing.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On first down, it's McNabb.
Get him, Howie.
And his first look is incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, and now it's second down.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. To throw on second, McNabb. Going up top. And got his man complete.
Everybody won this game. That's all that St. Louis play for.
A big play there.
They just spam us into a fucking route open
And
up.
the Patriots are able to strike quickly for 6. And it's going to make our score 15-3. Now after the touchdown, it's Sturgis to send it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder. It puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score.
Look how fast he can go there.
Down he goes. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7.
The game plan for any
Drop.
defense is finding ways to make a
And I'm
quarterback
at
uncomfortable
protect.
in the pocket. When you bring pressure from all angles, you never know who's going to get home. In this case, the left cornerback, right in the face of him, puts him down.
Yeah, he won. He punished me good, bro. Quick. Damn, he punished me. That's 2 pick sixes. I ain't gonna stay there for that.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Man, my first game, bro, that shit looked terrible. Oof.
I've been getting money, I ain't been getting no sleep. I've been playing with paper, I let y'all play with them freaks. I'm in Magic City with one powder. 10 phones outside, bitch, I feel like Big Meat. Or ask about me where I'm from, I keep some shit up my sleeve. Bitch, I had 100 G's before I had an ID. Number real niggas and thick, pretty bitches around me. Me and my boys don't play that. Ran back seat of the Maybach. Me and Benjamin Franklin go way back. I know you ain't real because you say you real too many motherfucking times. I know you his, baby girl, I know you his, but tonight you mine. Kidnapped your bitch for the day and turned it into Valentine's. My fucking wrist so iced out, I can't tell the time. I can't deny it, I'm a straight trapper. You should come and fuck with me. Fuck with your boy. I got them whole things going for the cheese. I'll get you one. And I keep a bad bitch on her knees. Hey. I can't deny it, I love the way she ride it, but I like her better on her knees. All this motherfucking ice on me. The only thing I love is my drinking weed. She love when I pull up her and hit it from the back. I say, is it me or is that booty getting fat? This blunt that I just rolled up, look like this baseball bat. Gave my principal $30,000 just to pass. Young nigga with the bags. Give a junkie 100 just to go take out the trash. Give a bitch 1,000 just to shut the fuck up. Rolls Royce sitting up like a monster truck. Dog running shit, you can be the runner up. Put 150K on my wrist. I put Dolce and Gabbana on my bitch. I can't deny it, I'm a straight trapper. You should come and fuck with me. Fuck with your boy. I got them whole things going for the cheese. Come get you one. And I keep a bad bitch on her knees. I can't deny it, I love the way she ride it, but I like her better on her knees. All this motherfucking ice on me. The only thing I love is my drinking weed.
Damn, it's raining hard as a motherfucker, man.
What am I doing? I keep subbing niggas back in the same spot. I'm trying to put mouse in them. Yeah, a little fast receivers. Nah, that wasn't gonna cut it. I need that release. I went back to New England playbook, no St. Louis playbook. Damn, everybody running that shit, man. Everybody is running that same fucking scheme. That's the nigga I told you when I said check your shit out. That play action scene, that shit is kind of, it's like, it's a zone killer. It's definitely a zone killer. That bitch runs straight down the middle, man. He gonna run past all zone defenders. You gotta damn near use a motherfucker over there. Once it's on, you know, man, they'll bust your ankles up with all them different moves. I All right, first start. First start. Let's see. That's about 7 o'clock. What's that? Another 2.5 hours. That's just punishment, man. He ain't had no remorse for my feelings or nothing.
Don't mean nothing, man. Did you have fun, man?
Hell no. That still was too quick. Gotta block him. He get them a tumbo. On string. Can't nothing about it. He was too OP. That shit was moving too fast. I was like, wait a minute, I couldn't from the beginning when I threw the first play of pick six, shit just went down. Shit went downhill from there. He was sending some pressure. I'm talking about, man, as soon as I dropped, he was in the backfield. Damn, I'm gonna have to stay in shotgun plays.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Here's Steven Gostkowski now to kick this one off. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. First carry now. This is Johnson. And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon. Give the tackle there to Josh Norman. Off the corner. Where'd he come from? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess he came off the corner, but really nice play.
I like when you're able to pose a question and answer it at the same time. That's exactly where he came from, but it's not something that you normally see. Most of the time, we're thinking about those guys covering pass catchers. In this case, he was a big factor in the run game. No gain.
Left side here to Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Good view. I couldn't see that shit.
See what?
And the offense lining up 1st and 10.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
He'll look to throw. Screenplay, Johnson. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 there, and that'll give him a first down. So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Sanders has it over the middle. A gain of 6 there on first. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
The first down carry here for Johnson. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20. The Hall of Famer Jack Youngblood there on the stop.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And a catch right side by Evans. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Time running out here on the play clock. They'll run it now out of the gun. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain could look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Tony McDaniel breaking through to get him for a loss of 7. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage, or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
Now this now, play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The screen gets 7, but it's not enough, and it'll be 4th down. Now Stephen Gostkowski, who, of course, spent the bulk of his career in a Patriots uniform. And Gostkowski's kick is good. And the opening drive of the game yields 3. And that field goal caps an 11-play drive.
It's a lot of offense to run to only get 3 points, but they'll take them. Anytime you can put anything on the board, you run to your sideline somewhat happy.
And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback. 2 seconds to go, first quarter. The former Indiana Hoosier here, Tevin Coleman.
God, he just hit me with the stick work.
The 20.
Oh my God, hit me.
All the way in. Touchdown, New England. Tevin Coleman, 75 yards.
Yeah, these two on that
have
thing.
taken the early lead.
I didn't want to sell him.
His speed, if he just
need
finds the
that 100K.
slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front?
He ran routes, man. That shit, he achieved real. That shit achieved.
That space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
Gostkowski now out to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'll leave you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point?
The kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him in contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him in contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Defense won that play so fast that I think if the running back even had time to notice if anyone was there, it was just a blink of an eye, and there was a loss on the play.
A little bit of ground to make up for the offense as they face a 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He completes it to Jordan Nelson. And a nice gain of 21 yards. He had time, was able to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover, and when the offense finds an area that you're not in, that's where they throw the football.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Oh, he got it.
His throw is complete.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
The play clock's running down on second down. Johnson, and a good burst there, gets him 7 up to midfield.
Playing as a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and then maybe a guard can slide up to the second level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
The 21 yards there as they convert on third. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot. And they connected there and picked up a first down.
A good pickup there of 22. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia after this. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Oh, we
Looking
can
for
throw it
Evans,
nowhere
and
near.
it's
I threw a
intercepted.
pick.
Hooked up by Lawrence
Yo,
Evans.
man, that
And
fucking
he'll be brought down
playmaker to do. He
at
didn't
his
even come
10-yard
nowhere near
line.
bro.
Now the Patriot offense set to take over again. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on
Yeah,
the
the
ground
throw
all the way
in
to the
the
house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball, but how about them just taking it big-time jaunt? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
Now Roethlisberger. James has got it. Complete. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Third down now following the completed pass. Here's Roethlisberger. And this is going to be incomplete. Larry Fitzgerald was the intended target. And it's 4th and 4.
I'm not sure we could spot any tendency here on this third down. They could have run it or passed it. Either one was available. They chose to try and get it through the air, but they were unsuccessful.
NFL teams last year a little under 50% on fourth down conversions. This is a bit tougher. 4th and 4. They'll indeed go for it with Roethlisberger.
Oh, yes, he dropped.
And it is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, he had 6 points in his hands there. Couldn't hang on. Second down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Second down now after the incompletion. They'll run it now out of the gun. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Just a couple there on the second down run. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8 situation. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8.
Well, I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up your play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
And Gostkowski's kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So that's their 3rd trip to the red zone, but all they have to show so far is 2 field goals.
Tough sledding in this game for the offense. They get to the red zone. Normally you count on a minimum of 3 points in each red zone trip. Not so far in this game.
And last year that would have been a net gain of 5 on the return. This year he stopped where he would have been if he had taken a knee, and that's at the 25. And now out come the Patriots. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. On the screen, this is Coleman. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. Here's Roethlisberger. And this is Ertz with it, right side. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
On first and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 45. 13 yards there on the pickup, and it'll be first down, New England. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing, and on that one, they had to fly, just sending a guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
Yeah, they said forget the underneath route. They went for the guy on the fly, but as you said, incomplete.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
Now it's Roethlisberger. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. And here now the offense heading back out there. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Patriots offense now, they work their way back onto the field. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ballgame.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
So now 11 yards to go for this offensive unit. It's second down. They will run again with Coleman. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. He gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5. And they're going to speed things up here. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger. And he finds Julius Thomas. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
He went full scale, loose, flexible, finding a way to catch the ball in some traffic for a key first down.
A really nice job of adjusting to the ball in the air. Not the most accurate of throws, but able to adjust and make the grab. Deion Sanders, the one to bring him down. Well, they know how to protect the pass, but sometimes cornerbacks, they can also stop the run, can't they?
Is that what we call a complete corner? Yeah, because we're so used to these guys just being defenders in the pass game. How about the guys who can come up and make the tackles? That's what we just saw there for no gain, too.
Now Roethlisberger to throw. Oh, they want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. But pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides, where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
Flushed out right.
Oh, my God.
He's got it.
When I did that shit last time, I wouldn't give it to
And
him.
he's going to be out of bounds, but able to take it inside the 40-yard line. The gain of 19 and picking up the first.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Now it's Roethlisberger. Fitzgerald's got it right side. The completion good for 3, and it's second down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. And he motions the wide receiver. Then to throw again. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains.
Everything about that play was beautiful. A great corner route where the receiver worked the defensive back inside and then broke back to the outside to the corner. But how about the throw by the quarterback? Anticipation on the break from inside to outside. He threw the football. As the receiver turned around, the ball greeted him.
First down and 10 now for the offensive group. From the red zone now, here's Roethlisberger on first down. On the screen, this is Coleman. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Tevin Coleman. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Patriots add on to their lead. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6. Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. A look at the offense now here coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second half?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
That throw has to be a quarterback's dream, doesn't it? Big tight end, curling in the middle of the field, so it's great sight lines for him. And when they show their numbers back to the quarterback, when they sit down right there, that should be pitch and catch.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And a catch right side by Evans. A good pickup there of 20 yards. And now a first down following that long gain. Well, now they'll try the end around.
Hey, you ain't seen me run the ball with Randy Moss.
Give him
I didn't
5 on
know
the
this
carry there, and it'll be
formation
second down.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes they do what is called gadget plays, and you hold it to a game we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
Yeah, they gonna kill him. I ain't gonna do that.
And welcome back. We are in the city of
I
brotherly
told him,
love,
shit, I'm gonna
Philadelphia.
run the ball.
We're about
Do that
ready
shit.
to rock
And
and
up the
roll for
middle.
the fourth and final
He gonna
quarter.
get murdered. Bro, he gonna...
Nigga probably like, yes, ran in the middle of Randy Moss.
So second and medium.
Yo,
second
I'm
and
tripping
5
because
now.
I ain't even know how to do that, man. Damn.
Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And a short gain down to about the 33. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run them on short gains, your risk reward if you're taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Really much like that
Quickly here, that's complete. It's a gain of 4, and it gets him the
Good,
first.
man. What the
It'd be
fuck?
safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball.
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
And they pick up a first down, and that came out of the fullback position. But as you and I both know, that doesn't necessarily mean that's a fullback playing in that spot.
So times have changed, right? The old school fullback doesn't really exist anymore.
We're not getting that same player out of college with all the spread offenses, not very many pro style.
Play clock down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter.
Get through this part and go to YouTube.
I might can't do that. I don't even know how I did it then.
So this offense really needs to make something happen here late in the fourth with the football. Now Johnson. And he's got this one down to the 10. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Not an ideal spot to be on first down, but I love that the play caller did not immediately abandon the running game and say, okay, we've got to throw it in order to pick it up. Stayed with the run, was rewarded with a big time.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. David Johnson, a 9-yard touchdown run. And his guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up.
Where my hands at? Move it off. I ain't got none. I can't.
And now we've got a stoppage here. The noise is deafening. They'll say what? The timeout. Well, you can barely hear the whistles, but the offense does take a timeout here. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll try and throw for it. This will be caught at about the 5. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
You know, I had to fucking touch past that.
So here
bitch.
comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter.
I told you, don't really be no fun unless you go down 14
And
minutes.
they
Right?
will not get a
But we
chance
go
to
past
return
more
this
than
one
that.
as it's through the
That's
end
too
zone
much,
for a
man.
touchback. The Patriot offense now set to come back out onto the field. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Time for a break. 12 yards on the pickup, and that's good for a New England first down. We'll come back and see how it all shakes out after this. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Yeah, with the block at the last second.
And taking it across
I had this
the
nigga
field
for a
and
loss,
inside the
man.
45.
Damn.
Play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. So the offense has it 1st and 10.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out.
Yeah, damn. To the house. Look at me on one hand.
He's
Look
got
at me
a
on one hand.
convoy, and he might be gone.
From the 20.
And he
From the
will
20.
take this one home. It's a touchdown.
He's supposed to do his high step, man.
Six
He did this
defensive
fucking
backs.
shit.
Did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but
Yeah, hindsight, but even in
man.
foresight, when you got
Had to
6
throw some
defensive
cover
backs on the
lines
field,
back.
you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the
That's
other way
all
for
I'm
6
saying.
points.
He got a manifold, Justin Houston. He hit 3-4. This motherfucker here. The highest. 3-4 outside linebacker. His zone probably 60. Yeah. Catch a terror.
another extra point opportunity here.
That's why I got DeAndre Levy.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
For the zone, for the hand, man. Man, fucking Devontae Davis would have been a little faster. You want to catch him
So
with
they'll
this.
get another
He
shot
was
on
hurt.
offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Now the Patriots gearing up to go now. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution.
Come on, Peter.
Right side to Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he
He
gets
was
into
beat up
enemy
over there.
territory. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. He's back to throw. On the side, Fitzgerald. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. And now they're in the hurry-up. Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And they went for a big play through the air on 2nd down. Couldn't connect. Now it's 3rd.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, You've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively. He'll look to throw. He finds Coleman. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Yeah. And I just need Deion
Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick.
I
This
just
offense
need
ready to
Sanders.
take
Oh my
over
God.
again. Only 1 timeout defensively, so this should just be a simple kneel down.
No, that's
I
free
agree
safety.
totally. I looked at my time management chart. It says take a knee, victory formation.
Look,
They just have
Deion
1
be getting
timeout
bodied,
left.
man. That's
And
all
that
she
should be
man,
all,
bro.
all she wrote.
By the way, it's a good thing you can read that because nobody else can.
Not with my chicken scratch, not at all.
Screenplay, Johnson. And some room to work. And they finally take him down, but not before he reaches the 43.
Told you ain't no focus to go down 14 minutes, man. He finna quit with 2 seconds, man. He's slow. He finna quit with 2 seconds left. At least when I quit, goddamn, it was still early. He stopped the clock, too. He let the clock get to 2 minutes. First game was a tough one. It was tough.
You don't fuck with me, the feeling mutual. I feel the same if I drove that Subaru. We hit the city, the old me going OC. High friend, 7 times in a row.
See what my record is, man. 160 on fire.
But I need that in the sauna, in the bathroom, at your mama's, like a monster. You were dancing on the camera, in the G-string.
See what Rock record is. Rock down here on the low.
In the guest room, in the restroom.
You crying all the time. You told me you be playing, mad that you ain't even really playing. Oh, there you go. 18 and 12. You on a 3-game losing streak, man? You're right.
En vivo from the Dominican Republic, Obvio Deportes presents the Cup Boys Championship Open with your hosts, Fred Montana and Drago. That was crazy. around his thing, and whip it out, just said, oop, there it is. Papi, my thing was like the Kende Motombo. Carmelo, I'm Tony on it.
Oh, coming to you live on vivo from Casa de Campos.
Reporting live from
Dominican Republic. Today we have a absolute classical for you.
Ni and he.
Yeah, well, French Latanya and Drake. It's no chopping 2016. If you remember the year, it was a good time.
I like your move.
I try.
Me try too, papi.
Sipping on drink, sipping on drink. Sipping on drink, sipping on a drink. All about the moolah, all about the moolah. Word to the bird, I ain't never take a first shot. Running through the keys with the phone call. Running with the pushes with the phone out. Word to the five and the wall at 4 miles. Cut off the rebound, Ben Wallace gave him $4. Sipping on drink, sipping on a drink. Sipping on a drink, I ain't trying to think. When it get hot, body start drop. Hit the strip club, told hoes gon' get the mop. Word to Diddy, we still rockin'. Word to Biggie, we'll be pockin'. I just bought Selena crib, I'm poppin'. I just told Drizzy, let me take Serena to the trap.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Steven Hauschka now about set to get this one started. And we are underway from the City Beautiful. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 30. A huge play there right off the bat. 48 yards. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
They go to Johnson again. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 3rd and 10.
Well, on that play, the expression, don't blink, you might miss something, certainly applied. That was fast. Defense diagnosed the play, and it was over in a heartbeat.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. And the yellow flag hurts this offense, and now they face a tough 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And fortunately for him, he's able to get it back, but it will be a loss on the play. Now Gostkowski will come on to try a field goal. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
Well, that was a big oops right there. But how about his ability to correct it? Loses the football, able to get it back himself.
Yeah, bounced right back on it, keeps possession. So our initial drive here this afternoon results in 3. I'm not sure that was a statement necessarily, but getting points on the road, never a bad thing.
No question about it, Brandon. You had a crowd that was all fired up during pregame introductions, yet you're able to quiet them just a little bit by taking the early lead.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It'll go as a gain of 10 there. And it'll give the Steelers a first down.
I thought guys that were over 30 weren't supposed to run the football this well in the National Football League. How about that veteran leadership? A big-time run combined with some nice blocking by his offensive line, showing that the ins and outs of being a veteran still has his place in this league. His odometer is not totally turned over yet.
Here we go. On first down, it's McNair. He gets it to Thomas. And now the rookie's free. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Their big-bodied receiver, 64 yards. And the Steelers have taken a first-quarter lead. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. Now to send this one away following the score. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled.
That's caught inside the 20. And touchdown. Their dangerous wide receiver, 75 yards. And his guys are going to retake the lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, gave up the score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
We'll see if they can figure that out right here. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. And a long way to go for the offense here on second down. And the offense there, the O-line, everybody really on offense, they were just manhandled at the point of attack.
Yeah, you could pretty much call them all out, couldn't you? Almost by name, right? That was a very tough sequence for the offensive line. But how about that defensive front? Creating a new line of scrimmage and creating a lost yardage possibility. And they insert their dime package, 6 DBs here on 3rd and 6.
Expecting pass all the way. To throw, McNair. Thomas has got it, complete. 15 yards through the air and a first down. And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he goes after the football, competes for it, and decides when it's in the air, it's his and only his. In today's NFL, you hear all the time about stretching the field and creating space in order to run plays. A toss play will help accomplish that because now you're pushing a defense to chase you all the way to the edges and to the sideline. That's a nice run. Probing now early to try and get things done later.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. Back with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin. It's Steeler football to begin quarter number 2. They face a 2nd and 7 to start things out. Play action. It's McNair. And his throw here is incomplete. So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first.
Here we go.
Now McNair off the play fake. On the move to his left. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now this offense ready to head back out there. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the...
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Try and start this drive in the air. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he's brought down after a good gain. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Fresh set of downs here. Now a handoff. Johnson. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38.
The best defensive lineman. They play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it third down at 6.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
Back to throw here. And now...
Oh, why did he do a flip?
And it's picked up by the
Why did he do a
Steelers.
flip? Yo, is he still running? Yo, oh my God, why did he do a flip? I tried to slide.
Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part. You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better.
Nothing on that one. It'll be second down. He had a great read there from his free safety position. And, Charles, you know with those guys, it's all about their eyes. They have to be laser focused.
Yeah, I had to think my way through it when I was playing, but now I can see exactly what they're doing. And on that play, he obviously had no presence to feel like he's being pushed for a pass. And without that, that allowed him to get up to the line of scrimmage and hold him to no gain.
2 minutes remain here in the first half. Back to the booth right after this. And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, that play ended so fast, it's almost as if the quarterback handed it to the runner, and the tackler was there right away for a loss of yardage.
And the offense behind the chains here a touch on 2nd and 11. On second down, McNair. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
There's complete to the tight end, and I think they were looking at something out of central casting, frankly.
Absolutely. I mean, size, the hands.
Speed. I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have once again taken the lead. And that makes it 14-10.
That's fucking good.
Hauschka now to send this one away following the score. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And now back out comes the offense. And what do you think goes on in this situation?
Was you looking at that play?
Football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half.
Everybody backed off.
Managing risk is a big
That shit, I
decision
run.
here.
I run probably 8 yards. And instead of sliding,
on first, let's see
this
what second down
motherfucker
has
does
in
a
store.
flip. He spit that shit off so quick.
Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Darnell Dockett never giving up. He's able to keep working and get him for a loss of 12. And the offense now will try to regroup after the sack on 2nd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Finding time. He's going to look deep down the field.
Go burn him again, Dion. Go burn him again, Dion. That's all you good for, nigga. Just running straight.
As the first half is winding down. And his guys have once again taken the lead.
I know
Well, that touchdown does not give them an
both my touchdowns
insurmountable
came
lead.
on Dion off
It's
the
still a
deep
lead,
pass.
and that always feels good to a team.
They'd love to take that into the lockers, but a little time left on that clock, so some work to do.
I like that. I like how you're guarding against a letdown
Marty
there.
looking forward.
Coaching them up from right up here in the booth.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send
What's he
this one
playing?
away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play.
Another nigga shit
I
down.
think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll give it to him right up the gun. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
This dude said 5 minutes. Dude did this shit. 2 minutes.
And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground. On first down, it's McNair. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On first and 10, McNair. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is
Yo, Sean Taylor just got most, man.
Touchdown, Steelers.
I'm nailed. He's so fast. I get to the spot before the receiver
Seconds
get
of the first
down.
half.
Yeah.
And the Steelers
I'm
have once
spamming.
again
Nah, it's not you win.
Damn it, knock the ball down.
Hauschka now to send this one away following the score. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll They'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21-yard line. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the third quarter. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. And to give this time to the tailback. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Come on, let's go. What?
Out of the gun, it's McNair. Complete, the tight end Kelsey.
Shutting
the tackle, and it gives him some room. And he's taken down deep in their territory. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 60 yards.
As we continue to advance in the NFL, as people continue to scout players, they really don't care as much about body types as they care about those guys who can make people miss, run through tackles, and gain all that additional run after catch. Anybody who has that ability, they want them on their team.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. Not only touchdown number 2 for him, but a big run to boot. However, still trailing.
Still trailing, but not because of his efforts. Boy, he's playing really well, and I love his long speed there, right? Able to get out there and burst all the way to the end zone, and smart enough to keep the ball in his hands and get into the end zone for the touchdown. In 2016, on all levels of football, we're seeing guys drop it before the goal line. What's the rule, Brandon? Run into the goal post.
That's right.
Before you drop the ball.
That.
There you go.
Now a play fake here on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Greg Olsen was the intended target. And it's second down.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups. And they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Left side here to Sanders. A good pickup there, a 22. A lot of time there, partner, in the protected pocket, and he was able to deliver.
The guys protecting the passer have allowed him plenty of time to go through his progressions and find open receivers.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
Gotta give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He's got time in the pocket. And he comes back with one complete. And he's brought down. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. They'll look to throw here on first down. It's complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Evans has it left side. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300.
And he will take it in for the touchdown. Their big-bodied receiver from 8 yards out. And his guys have made this a one-score game now. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
Protection was great. He had time to set up a campsite. But in the secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to throw the ball, someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a two-point conversion, all that exit, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on them, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
They come out here in the eye, and they'll go on the ground. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
It's not always as straight as that team wanted it more than the other, but on that play, it actually was true. They were faster to the ball.
Look at me having fun proving y'all wrong, man.
On second down, McNair. Caught, Kelsey, left side. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from. I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
It's a gain of 9 yards, and it'll be second and about a yard to go for the first.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Welcome back live to Orlando. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Out of the gun, it's McNair. Man open left side is Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds, but able to take it inside the 40-yard line.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
And the offense lining up first and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up in the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Gun. Here's McNair. And Thomas has it. 15 yards through the air and a first down. And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit in our meetings with the coaching staff.
Yeah, when we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, they like his work ethic. This guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time, really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now. They'll run it now out of the gun. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here. And in this situation with the lead 4th quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to be.
And the Steelers are in for the touchdown. And that score gives them a little more separation and a bigger lead.
A little more of a comfort zone now. They can do more things defensively, maybe take a few more gambles as they try to continue to extend their lead.
Come on, dog.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Hauschka now to send this one away following the score. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent. But you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
2nd down following the incompletion. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he's unable to grab it. Thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on, 3rd down.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that's incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. And it's 4th down.
Whenever they're trying to attack a zone defense, you're trying to figure out where your gaps are going to be. And depending on what type of zone they're playing, it could be on the outside, it could be in the middle.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
I wonder why I can't do that, man. I can't put no motherfucking linebacker giving a tackle when he get through like that. I've had fun.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Bitches at the playhouse. You quit the freeze up when they K out. If that bitch ain't tryna fuck, I kick her out the house like Martin Lil Bitty, bitch, stay out. They like to whoop it till the K's out. Get to looking for some ways out. Your niggas ain't working, you laid out. Trouble decapitate them, blow his face off. Won't get it till these niggas laid out. Assassinate and knock him up like I'm A. Bang, get money, 19 with a 650, nut seam and stuntin' be we got the key to the streets. We got the key to the streets. Hey, we got the key to the street. Yeah, we got the key to the streets. Damn, this nigga just lost me. Key to the street. Hey, yeah.
have not been double analysts, y'all. Wow. On the heat, everything everybody running, like I said, everything is gonna start to slow down. Because it's bad, everybody blitzes now that it's down, but similar requests. Yo, 245. I didn't listen to about 245 or 245. Best and most consistent formation, but it's blitzing. Like I said, this I put out problem blitzing all the time. But like I said, they go blitz too. They go blitz too. Okay.
Hey, you jug, I jug, we both jug together.
Man, this fucking shit pissed me off, man.
Green squad. No, this is fucking green squad, man. No punta here. You know what I mean? Champagne campaign. You know?
Man, hell washed off. Tell some people something. Alright.
Beggars can't be choosers, bitches ain't Chipotle. Nigga with an attitude, I feel like oh shit. Walking, living legend, man, I feel like Kobe. I just left the strip club, got some glitter on me. Wifey gonna kill me, she the female OJ. Y'all don't feel me, man, this ain't okay. 4 seasons, take a shower, new clothes, I'm reloaded. Rich nigga still eating catfish. That bitch ain't really bad, that's a catfish. If I walk up out of Sasquatch, how the paparazzi doing backflips? If I lay you down on the mattress, blow the back out to your backless. Think you already established. You just got them done ball strapless. Okay. Beggars can't be choosers, bitches ain't your problem. Nigga with an attitude, I feel like oh shit. Walking, living legend, man, I feel like Kobe. Me no conversate with the fake.
They run the ball, we actually 20 yards, and I'm trying to sit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I go back to the running,
I just want the
this line press,
pay.
come to the left, crash the D-line out, and those guys up, let's see my just see the screen. Coverage on the field is great. Not like I said, y'all want problems, or you know, I feel like it's my best. Just because I hope I'm doing y'all run the blitz, we have running back. But the blitz and running back block at the same time. Y'all go see how you zone those two players out there. Hand them up, zone them out. It's a real situation. How you ran into the quarterback has to be there. Like I said, I'm in right now. I just want the pay. But if not, it's still it's fine. The other way to run it, you can big slide press, hit you, D-line, crash. If D-line out, this way stops to run a lot better. I mean, what is not consistent. If they don't block a running back, you'll remember that they block a running back. Right.
I just dropped 60, man, I feel like Kobe. That part. Love always with me, man, I feel like Kobe. That part.
Back out it I go.
What's your record?
1-1 in this season. Hard. Oh man, I'm supposed to change in that playbook.
So I should factor a nigga, so I should entertainment, so I should goon nigga, so I should maze nigga, with so I should braids nigga. We got so I should dope house and we serving so I should J's nigga. Smack 2 pussy. Stop.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. to get us started now. The kicker, Chris Boswell. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The completion good for 3, and it's second down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Bro, how do I get out of this mission, man?
To throw. Screen play, Johnson. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It's a loss of 2, now third down.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool him, right? Tried to trick him, ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. Now fourth down.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
Fielded just inside the 20. A good return there, calling 13 yards. And possession will switch hands, first and 10.
You know, I want that out of nowhere. Now, they ain't eating, man. That's a snack, man. I ain't trying to like eat no milk or nothing. I wouldn't go that far.
That's crazy. We joking, but that's how we beat too, bro. We beat to the game.
Just a little something to stop the hunger, but I ain't trying to like eat no milk. It'll take too long.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Oh my God. Oh yes, go.
And right away, he lost the football. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession and try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
The play clock's running down. The first carry now. This is Johnson. He'll get only a couple down to the 44.
We always like to talk about defense in terms of levels. First level defensive line, second level linebackers, third level defensive backs. On that run, that was what we call a first level run, and it was stopped by a second level player.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. That one goes for 24 yards. And now inside the red zone, the offense will operate. They'll look to throw here on first down. That is caught at the 7. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. He had time, was able to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. David Johnson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Tyreek Hill on the return. And with a new rule, that decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he only gets to the 20. Now this offense ready to take over again. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field.
Tries for Rice, intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And now the offense operates in the red zone. And now he'll tuck it and run. And he'll push his way up to about the 14. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. 2 yards to go here on 3rd down.
I do know that owners, when they watch their quarterbacks run with the football, they usually hold their breath because that's the franchise. But when you're getting that kind of a game, hard to argue against calling it.
Here's Johnson. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. Well, at least he was able to break that initial contact, or it could have been a loss.
Yeah, give credit to the defensive player, though. What did he do? Made him slow down, slow up his feet, and allowed the rest of the guys to get there to finish him off.
And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. He'll look to throw. And he's got Kyle Rudolph. It'll be a 2-yard gain. And on 4th down, they're able to convert and move the sticks.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were thinking about these situations, and they feel like maybe they're just the better team, and they want to go ahead and prove it conclusively.
They'll need to get the play off quickly. The first down carry here for Johnson. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Now it's 2nd and 7.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things. But the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Call it a gain of 5. And just like that, it's 3rd down. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And it's caught. Touchdown. Greg Olsen from 4 yards out. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. And he's such a talented tight end, just creates nightmarish-type matchups on the other side.
He's so good that when we say tight end, we're almost damning him with faint praise, aren't we? Because he can do it all. He's as good as any receiver in the NFL.
Well, that's the deal. He's a wide receiver, just in a bigger body.
Bigger body, a matchup nightmare, and who's going to cover it? When I sit in the film section, I just look at the coach and say, really? Really? You going to yell at me? You go cover it.
And now back out comes the offense. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here. Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. Green with a catch left side. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver trying to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at it, and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
They send Green to the left on his own. Cousins, now the hit comes, and Cousins lost the football.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is a quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
Here we go now. 3-19.
2nd down, Cousins. Surveying the field. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. A minute 59 to go in the first half. My good friend Charles and I right back at you after this. On 3rd down, here's Hill. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs.
He's quite an eyeful, isn't he? Big, strong, physical guy. When he came out of school, when I looked at my draft board, I went back through my notes to see how I had him rated. The number 2 back on my board coming out of college. Why? As I mentioned, big, strong, powerful guy, faster than you would think, and has the ability to catch the football out of the backfield, something that we didn't know he truly possessed. We saw that in the offseason workouts. Now he's putting his running ability to good use in the NFL.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. And caught, right side, Green. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. And now the passing game here in the 2nd quarter starting to heat up a little bit.
Don't you feel the rhythm starting to happen, right? You see it, now the confidence is starting to rise. I think now as a play caller, because that has happened, you lean on it a little bit more. You don't go totally away from running the football, but you do say, guess what? We can throw it well with a whole lot of confidence.
I see you at 14-0. Come on, man.
It off for Henry. Give him 3 on the play, and it's a 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver.
That's cool. Jerry Rice from 19 yards away. And his guys have made this a 1-score game now. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about
I
every
get bad
time.
when somebody's scoring.
What the coverage
I
is.
feel like you should have scored.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded about a yard deep. And here now the offense heading back out there. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
It's a gain of 21 that time, and it'll give them the first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
They'll set up a throw. Screen play, Johnson. Past the 20. A big play there just before halftime. And even 40 yards.
A well-executed screen pass means the offensive line has bluffed the defenders. They make them think that they can just get through and get to the quarterback. Instead, they're setting them up. Little screen pass, lofted over them, and now they're in front, and they get downfield for big yardage when they do it right.
Here's Newton. He's got time. That's caught at the 1. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll run it with Johnson. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. David Johnson with his second touchdown here in this first half. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Now this offense ready to head back out there. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Henry, the lone man in the backfield. Cousins now to throw on first down. Throw left side, completion to Rice. It'll go as a gain of 12, and that'll be good enough for the first.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. A first down throw for Cousins.
Sean Lee, that's what the pick.
It would have been his second pick of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
A pretty rocky start in this game for the guy throwing the ball. Already has thrown 1 interception. Almost threw a second one right there. All he's doing right now is giving the defense a whole lot of confidence.
Now Cousins. Throw complete there to Jerry Rice. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here.
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm playing Battlefield.
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head to halftime. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end.
Whole screen black.
Open right side. And he's
I can't see myself. I only see my target. I'm not going to shoot. I'm not going to see where to go, but I don't see no people.
Partner. They go back to back with excellent gains. And really, it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's the best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised.
Anybody killing me, and I ain't killing nobody.
They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So out now comes the offense back on the field. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more
think it
important than
is.
it actually is, right? I don't want to
Like,
create
this
more
can't
hype
be
than what is there. But
It
this
ain't
is
like
really
nighttime,
doing it
but
right.
it's like
This is
I
a
can't even
really
see
important
myself.
drive. And we
Y'all gotta
often
put
talk
like
about teams scripting
one of
plays
the
to
dark
start a
glasses
game.
on it
A
or
lot of them
something?
script to start the second half, too. And they're scripting
That's a
something
gas
that they expect to
mask.
get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for him. And Olsen over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And there they went crossing route against the zone defense. What do you think of that?
Takes real coordination between the passer and the receiver because you've got to read those zones and where the open spots are and be on the same page with the guy throwing the football. Because sometimes you're throwing it in front of the zone, sometimes you're throwing it between the zones, sometimes the receiver's going to just kind of find a spot and what we call sit down and present himself to the quarterback and throw it there. It's a tough read, but when they're in sync, it's really effective.
Green with a catch left side. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Here's Cousins, and the tight end Olsen, right side. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion.
Seeing that play and understanding just how tough it is to cover tight ends, especially the ones running around the NFL nowadays, makes me glad I didn't make it in that league. I would have had a really difficult time.
But now you get to sit up here with me.
Yeah, and that's fun, isn't it? And what a really nice gain right there on first down for them. Brings up a nice second down for them.
Cousins again. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got to a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
Oh. See, that's what I be talking about. When I throw across my body, I always throw it sick. Other motherfuckers run
at the 30-yard line. Now comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A.J. Green with an acrobatic catch. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And they'll get set here looking for the 2-point conversion. Cousins will try and throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense, right?
That's true. You've said that before. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now this offense ready to take over again. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Play clock winding down. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Time running out here on the play clock.
Damn, it's cold out there. Oh, I got kicked that quick. Damn, I just went outside for a second. I was winning too. Fuck. Man, I got kicked and I was winning, man. Damn, I got kicked and I was winning.
What happened? He quit? You quit? Oh.
Oh, winning.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. I just put it in the kitchen. I see you was winning before I left.
Damn it, man. That's a dumb L.
Yeah, it is.
Damn it, man. I'm trying to hurry up and run
Brandon
back
Gaudin,
in,
Charles
too.
Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek
You was
at
on
some
what?
of the big
Oh, you was on
players in
offense?
today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's
I
get
have
the
to be
party
for me to
started.
get kicked. You can't
You
get
was on
kicked on
defense.
defense.
Yeah, you can't get kicked on defense, yeah.
I think he had just scored. I still was winning. He had just scored. Then I went outside. Or he had just got
21-16.
Yeah. Damn
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And
He
here we
went too
go.
hard to
We're
come by to give
underway
it away
in
like
Madden
that.
Ultimate Team. That's fielded in the end zone. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a
That
knee,
blitz
and
shit,
they'll
I ain't
start
play
him
that
at
shit.
the
I played that
25.
shit 2 weeks in a row. Won both times. They ain't giving me nothing.
He said he gave you somebody one count.
Nah, the shit that they give me ain't giving me nobody worth, man. I told you if you did that set, I don't know if you just set still on yours or not, but that set, well, that solo, it gave me the 92, well, you already got it now. It gave me the 92 Tyreek Hill.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's
Man,
caught by
I'm
Mike
really could
Evans.
you.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They got 18 yards out of that one.
Hey, you know,
Gets him a new set of downs.
only 3 quarterbacks into the Super Bowl from the AFC.
Man, 2 or 1?
3.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And on
Oh,
the
no,
catch
bad.
right
My
side,
bad.
this is
Flacco.
Sanders.
Since
And he's
2003,
brought
2004
down.
season,
It's a pickup of
Brady,
19.
Peyton, and Robert
And that enables him to also pick up the first.
Flacco went once.
And the D looking like they may blitz. Now back to throw. Dumping it off for Johnson. And he'll go down at the 28. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards.
I don't know the order or nothing,
and
but that
that'll
shit
make
is
it
like
second and a foot or so.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play. But if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
They've been
Looking to throw.
Just like that. It's only them three, basically. They
down here right around the 23-yard line. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
I think that's a big pickup
13
for a
years,
first down because when you run a drag route against zone, sometimes they ask you for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it
He
to
was using
perfection.
it,
7 yards
I
to
waited
pick up
till
on the
he
pitch and
caught him.
catch. And he's already got
You know, I
2
wasn't
catches
supposed
on
to
the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally.
Yo, I want you to
and
play
then you
with
change
the
your
squad,
game plan.
for
When he
real.
has the hot
You gotta
hand,
do that.
you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on. So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays.
Yeah, they don't
but
want
I
to throw
love
the
watching a team that has enough confidence
Ooh,
to
I threw a pick in the end.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Mike Mitchell. And a big
Out,
turnover there as his guys
heard
will
that.
get the football back.
And he picked me up. I don't like that. See, I got Kyle Rudolph in just for the chemistry shit that he gives to fucking Brett Favre. Greg Olsen, my tight end. I'll be able to sub him out. Who is quarterback? 94 Kirk Cousins. He gonna be doing some running. 94 McCoy. But he ain't really got too much speed. He got Tyreek Hill, that's it. See what your corners look like. You only got 3 corners, nigga? Oh, yeah, I'm going 5 wide the whole game. Yeah, I'm going 5 wide the whole game, but he got that fucking Mike Mitchell. I gotta stay off the left. Okay, he got 2 safeties. What does nigga play rate? I was scoping nigga team out. What's his play rate, man? See if we on 88. Mike Mitchell's 90. Check these niggas play rate out, man.
Now the first carry for LaShawn McCoy. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
Second down, Cousins. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll slide down to avoid the contact. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Let's go.
Into a double team and it's intercepted. A great read and it's picked off. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it.
It's caught inside the 25. And that one results in 35 yards. A great job pulling that one in from a guy as we know who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off the goals, just runs past people. Sometimes you get people so far that you can catch
Yo, how dare you, man.
More than a 7-yard pass.
How dare you, man.
Sometimes you have to go
Mariota was better than fucking...
He has that in his arsenal as well.
Oh! Yo, I tried to throw the ball away. He pumped it. I like about 30 yards.
Yeah, I be doing that shit too, man.
Facing a 3rd and
Yeah,
long here.
I try to throw that shit away and pump.
I had plenty of time to throw the ball away. He pumped it. That's fucked up, man. I lost like fucking 17, 18 yards.
Needing to do something here on 3rd down. And he can't come up with a pick. Nearly his second of the game. Instead, fourth down. So on fourth down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. Well, he just threw an interception last drive. Nearly another pick.
And things aren't very even right now, are they? It's a little bit sloppy out there, isn't it? It's kind of the difference between driving on those paved roads.
I paid to miss out the 10 with the backspin punt.
Those potholes in them, isn't it?
Yo, that shit look, it went to the one, but then it bounced back out.
You spent some time on some Tennessee country roads.
I certainly had. Plenty of family back there. God love them.
And not great starting field position here for the offense. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Second down throw for Cousins. Buying time to his left. And the hit jarred him loose. It's incomplete.
Damn.
His favorite target, Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. And it's third down.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. Forced out to his left. He gets it to Brown. Complete. They get 14 yards there. First down.
He went full scale, loose, flexible, finding a way to catch the ball in some traffic for a key first down.
Yeah, really a nice job of adjusting to the ball in the air. Not the most accurate of throws, but able to adjust and make the grab. On 1st and 10, Cousins. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
So the offense has it 1st and 10. They come up in an offset eye. Now a 1st down carry here for McCoy. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
Partner into the second quarter, and I guess you can kind of look at it both ways. The offense, they've got to figure out what they're going to do because they haven't scored any points. But if you're the defense, you're feeling great about what you've got going on. The only concern you have, if you get to the half, what adjustments will the offense make to try to defeat you?
They just do get the play off. Now Cousins.
Wow.
On the right side, caught by Green. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
Cousins now to throw on 1st down. He's got time in the pocket. Right side, Green. It's a pickup of 21. And it'll be a Los Angeles 1st down.
And those 1st downs do add up. The offense keeps the ball moving downfield and keeps their defense on the bench, giving them a chance to rest.
Red zone opportunity. Kelce out in the slot right. Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call. his way forward here for a good little gain. It's a 5-yard pickup, so essentially they get the penalty yardage back, and it's back to 2nd and 10.
But if you're going to have a relay race, you're probably going to pick your backs and receivers to run it, but don't underestimate the conditioning of the offensive line. They're out there just dictating things, staying on the field, and keeping a long drive going.
They'll keep it on the ground with McCoy this time.
Oh, that's my homie.
And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a
What's the
third
name?
down.
What's the name?
Now, hang on.
Save that game, man.
Timeout called by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Now Cousins. Jeffrey with a catch left side. And play is stopped here. Timeout.
Yeah, man, you ain't play
It's the defense
series no
calling
more,
the
man.
timeout here. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head
You
toward
ain't
halftime.
like C's, man. You gave up on that shit, man.
Yeah.
You ain't want to go to
And
5-on-5
Boswell's
line,
kick
man.
is good.
Yeah, I didn't like
And it's 3-0 here in the second quarter. And that field goal caps an 11-play drive.
That's a lot of offense to run to only get 3 points, but they'll take them. Anytime you can put
One
anything
enough
on the
moles
board,
for 'em.
you run to your sideline, somewhat
It was only
happy.
them 3 missions: defend, attack,
Yeah.
carry the bomb shit, and that was it.
And now back out comes
Besides
the
they going
offense.
5-on-5.
And what do you think goes
That was
on here
it.
in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your
I like
own
the different
territory,
characters
just a
they
little
had.
time, do you try
Different
something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're
Dumbass
trying to get
mission.
back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Mike Mitchell. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal. And I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out-and-out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense can...
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Kelsey out in the slot right. 2nd down, Cousins.
Hit yourself.
Oh, he'll want that one back.
Hit it yourself.
Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
On 3rd down, Cousins. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And they're going to speed things up here. So they're on that play. Offensively, they ran the crossing route. Defense was in zone coverage. So now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here we go with 2nd and 7. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Cousins now on 2nd down. Over the middle here to Brown. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up, and make those throws, and he did that. I hope I don't sound too rah-rah on that one, but that's the exact right throw. Either your receiver gets it or no one gets it. Give him a lot of credit for being really precise with it.
Got rid of it. No one got it. And Boswell's kick is good. And that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So 3 points is the outcome, but probably not what they're looking for given the drive that they were on.
Yeah, things were looking good. You had it first and goal, but then the offense sputters a bit, and they're forced to settle for a field goal.
This is taken near the 13. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. And here now the offense heading back out there. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
See if they do just that. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Partner, I think the easy thing now would be to just abandon the run and start throwing the football at all costs. But I've been in so many games where it doesn't work running the ball. It doesn't work running the ball. And then something pops, and now you get something going. I'm not so sure to just abandon your game plan this early in the second half.
Now a second down throw for Cousins. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Pass complete, but no gain.
No yards.
Yeah.
So you file that as unsuccessful.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Except on the stats, throwing the ball.
Get a completion.
You get a catch.
Yeah.
But still, no yardage. Okay.
I want to use my monocle. I know what it is.
Oh, he juked it. He juked any fucking time.
A good pickup there at 22.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
And that's why defenders are often frustrated offensive guys. Actually made the catch, looked good doing it, but couldn't get his feet down in order to finish off the takeaway.
So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store. On play action, Cousins. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
All right, say it with me now. There are a lot of different words we come up with. Maybe we go back and forth after that play, getting his toes tapped down to make that catch. Crafty.
Yep.
Wiley. Oh, definitely.
All the veteran names.
You name it. Has every move in the book and continued to get better throughout his career so he can make that type of a catch. There's so many things that go into playing the position of linebacker. Some of them are actually subtle. Doing the drill work that you do all the time in practice and carrying it over to the game. Get rid of blockers and get to the ball carrier and knock him down for a loss.
Now Cousins. Got him in. It's Brown. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Oh, design run for their wideout. No gain there, and it'll bring up 4th down. So now here comes the field goal team for the 3rd time today. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And Boswell's kick is good. And that will make our score 9-0. So 3 field goals for him here. This last one helps him stretch out the lead.
And he's been solid as usual. And this is what you need to do. Make sure you get points out of every possession. And so far, they've done a nice job of that.
And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things work well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's 2nd down. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. On a delay of game there, they could not get the play off in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
So the defense has put them in a tough spot. It's 2nd and long. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd. But pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides, where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play? On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
He's going to let it go again. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
People changing on me, I am so sick of the masquerades. Grew up poor, had no dishes, ate off paper plates.
Come on, Rock, man. You gonna play Madden, man?
Up in this life, I know, baby, you a writer, and I love when you write. at you. Some say this don't exist. Emotions captured out there if you ain't care who you was with. And your apartment overseas had a brief disagreement. You moved back to Houston. We went like 3 years without speaking. I got back on drugs bad while I was still chasing cheddar. My heart was broke, suffered, stressing better with my depression. On top of that, my team was shitting on me harder than ever. Not a worry in a world whenever we was together. I flew you out to Miami, we laid up in the suites. Bathtub full of fruits while I was rubbing your feet. We went to Bloomingdale's, I bought us matching Great Theory sweats. Said I ain't want you to leave before you.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway from the City Beautiful. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20.
Transmission, further Porsche reminiscing, wishing that you was here with me. I used to tease you about your feet. We were laughing, we giggling, having breakfast on the beach. You don't know how much that meant to me. Holding hands and having to remote public affection with you and me. Don't need nobody guard. I'm your protector.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
You call me, you special. You had that problem, now that problem solved. You won't disrespect you. Not ever. You're alone and not. And need somebody by your side, no matter wrong or right. Saying it's gonna be alright. Don't wanna hold you tight. Don't wanna look you in your eye. As if it ain't okay to cry. Try to be the tough guy. You think about you all the time. Trying to figure out why he dying on the inside. One day I'll get over my pride. You should've known when it comes to the door, I'ma get 'em. You should know better. Do it all for my dogs. Every day going hard, I'm a winner. You should know better. Used to dream about a meal. Now we getting it for real. Should've left you right there where I met you. You should've known when it comes to the door, I'ma get 'em. I'm a breadwinner. Getting it ain't gotta win, we not kicking it. Bread on the team, we sick and we live with it. Whipping machines equipped with a French in it. We the connect, we not about to mention it. We with the shit, no talk when we finish it. Some sound ignorant, back when we touch in September, I'm making my pilgrimage. Maybe I'm different, looked at you like you was special, you not even built for this. Going foes in the crush, gangster when it's up, niggas going nuts. Big shit tough, Thule on clutch, pockets on lump, free my nigga lump, going out dumb, engine on run, thugging in the slum, thumbing through the hun, separate the ones. My daughter get the fines, break bread, slide, lay up in the high, room too expensive, motel 60, bitch quit tripping, niggas in feelings, wait, don't wait, forklift, lift the price, they gon' fix the traps up, bitch. You should've known when it comes to the door, I'ma get 'em. You should know better. Do it all for my dogs. Every day going hard, I'm a winner. You should know better. Used to dream about a meal. Now we getting it for real. Should've left you right there where I met you. You should've known when it comes to the door, I'ma get 'em. I'm a breadwinner. What you talking about? Might just do you, Gates. iPad front pocket stuffing. Money look like we been doing lunges. Razor hit the blunt, I'm doing crunches. Tattooed all over my stomach. Out in London, talking to big London. Stand show my children how to hustle, teach them how to trust one another. All we got is us and your mother. Fall down, get back up again. Lose it all right before you win. Kevin, man, you messing up your gift. Shit like this be hard to come again. For my bad, I know I admit. Real struggle, I don't ever quit. Thinking back when I ain't have a cent. Back when I ain't have a shit to give. You should've known when it comes to the door, I'ma get 'em. You should know better. Do it all for the down. Every day going hard, I'm a winner. You should know better. Used to dream about a meal. Now we getting it for real. Should've left you right there where I met you. You should've known when it comes to the door, I'ma get 'em. I'm a bread winner.
Shit smoking to me, bro. Yeah. Shit smoking to me, you know, I'm sorry, bro. I like the shit, you heard me? Shit wrong with me.
I'm a bread winner. Biggest boss and I've been a trillist. I'm a bigger problem when I click with Skrillex. Murder on my mind, it's time to pray to God. My revolver's not religious, the revolution's born. You wanna know my name, to go and tell the Sarge. You wanna know my gang, Suicide Squad. Pistol on my waist, I might make a mistake. Headshot, oh my God, am I crazy? Drugs every corner, this is Gotham City. Killer crop, came to kidnap you to cut out your kidney. Ain't no mercy, got that purple Lamborghini lurking. Rose, so she know that pussy worth it. Flooded Rolex at the Grammy Awards. They still selling dope, that's those Miami boys. Killers everywhere, it ain't no place to run. Forgive me for my wrongs, I have just begun. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy. Got that purple Lamborghini lurking. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy. Got that purple Lamborghini lurking. Rose, don't be begging for your life, cause that's a lost cause. High stakes, body armor, suicide, boy. It's the time for games and it's the time to kill. Make up your mind, baby, cause the time is here. Capital murder, capital letters. Yeah, she catching my vibe, but she can't fathom my chatter. Need a couple gang members for these new endeavors. From this point on, anything we do together. Body on the corner, million in the trunk. 7 figures, I spend that every other month. Killers on the corner, talents in the clip. Build a palace out in Paris just to fill with bitches. Say my name and I'm coming with the gun squad. Everybody running, homie, is only one God. Cocaine, white Ferrari, I'm in the fast lane. Every day was life and death, that's when the cash came. Count money, drug residue, even blood on it. He had it driving till I put my cuz on it. Kicking in the door, boy, the Suicide Squad. Needle in my arm, so I'm do or die for it. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway in San Diego. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. They'll need to get the play off quickly. They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
Anytime a team goes on the road, there's always that little bit of fear that maybe they can be affected by the hometown crowd. But this is where game planning really came into play. They talked about it all week. Go in there, establish yourselves. Well, that run right there, that slows down the crowd and gives...
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Julius Peppers in there to get him for what will be a loss of 13 yards. Back to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays. And you don't get many opportunities to dial them up. And they just did. And they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
What I loved about meeting with these coaches before the game is we didn't even have to ask any questions. They told us that they were going to be aggressive and push the ball downfield. They weren't successful on that play, but look for them to try it again later.
Returnable for Lockett. 51 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Down. It gets it over the middle to Cobb. He's at the 30. 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, San Diego. Randall Cobb, 69 yards. And the Chargers have taken a first quarter lead. Good pass, clean catch, and a house call there on the fly route.
And not that much room to operate. So that tells you about his acceleration. We always talk about being able to go from 0 to 60 real fast. It took him less time than that to get the top speed and complete that play.
This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. And here now the offense heading back out there. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. A dump off for Charles. It'll be a gain of 4, and it'll bring up a second down.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
So 2nd and 9, the defense looking to put them in a bad spot here. They go to Johnson again. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. Offense coming up, needing 2 yards on 3rd down. One receiver to the left is Evans. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. 23 yards on the play.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Screen pass to Charles. Touchdown! Jamal Charles, 31 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Hey, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
And last year, that would have been a net gain of 5 on the return. This year, he stopped where he would have been if he had taken a knee, and that's at the 25. The Chargers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Dallas Clark back in his day, so good at catching red zone touchdown passes, but he's also very good in the middle of the field, anywhere in the field.
Absolutely fearless. Could absorb hits, absorb contact, not get knocked off of routes, and find a way to make catches and big plays to give them a big-time advantage. Not bad for a former walk-on linebacker at the University of Iowa.
Caught by Cobb. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? Now on first down. It's caught. Stills right side. A gain of 6 there on first.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Second down now after the pass completion. Rodgers to throw once more. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. Now this offense ready to take over again. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
Let's see if they dial it up this drive. They'll run it with Johnson, and he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Second down, 9 yards to go. Charles the lone setback. And they'll give it to him here. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up third.
All right, partner, despite my eating habits, I'm not big enough to play offensive tackle, nor am I quick enough. But with the defensive ends nowadays and their speed, those guys have to be able to punch and dance, and it's a tough, tough job to contain them.
He'll look to throw, and that is caught. What a grab at the 8. Touchdown. Mike Evans, 32 yards. And his guys have taken the lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And the Chargers coming out of the field now. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. Here's Rodgers. Caught left side by Cobb. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. First down, Rodgers backing up. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Second down here after the incomplete pass. Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete. Golden Tate, his intended receiver. And it'll bring up third down.
There are a good number of coaches at any time they call an in route are really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
Defense has set themselves up nicely. 3rd and 10 now. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And he finds Stills, complete. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done. There's completion to the tight end, and I think that we're looking at something out of central casting, frankly.
Absolutely. I mean, size, the hands,
speed. I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now a play fake here on first down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and it's a 2nd down. He felt the pressure coming there. That was a good job of just making something out of nothing, so to speak.
Yeah, took the hit and still made the play.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. It's Rodgers. Flush to his right. And this is going to be a Charger touchdown. Aaron Rodgers as the first half is winding down. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And oh, it's blocked. And all the defense has it. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I know it's easy to kind of shrug off a blocked extra point, but this game is shaping up to be a tight one. The second half, this could prove crucial.
Yeah, we might look back on this one. We'll have to wait and see. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So as they take it over, we step aside. They'll throw now on the final play. Over the middle to Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. Out comes the Chargers as they'll go on offense now to start this third quarter. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of coaches' talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Second down now after the incompletion. Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. This time he's got him. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are
emphasizing
speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Dancing to his left. They'll give him a yard on the play, and it'll be a second down.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Why is he there?
Here comes the D swarming to the line. Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. Randall Cobb, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
Man.
And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the 2nd down incompletion. And defensively, it's a nickel formation here on 3rd down and 9. To throw is Rodgers. A dump off for Charles. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now it's the Chiefs' all-time leading rushers, Jamal Charles on the carry. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. In on the stop, Willie McGinnis. Possible run anticipation here as the D-line sandwiches together.
Oh my God, I threw a double pick.
On play action, it's Rodgers. Finding time. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. A look at the offense now here coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half.
That's the formation I used.
They begin the drive with Johnson. He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line. Rob Ninkovich on the stop.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And that's caught inside the 35. That goes for a gain of 31. Fresh set of downs here. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes, just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you're probably going to have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. Looking for his tight end Rudolph, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Here comes the Chargers offense now back out onto the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. So after the INT, it's Rodgers being chased out left, and they're able to bring him down at the 20. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll make it a second down. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. And now a first chance, and no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Leonard Williams in there to get him his second sack now of the afternoon. 9 yards to go. It's third down. They'll come out in the pistol. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And Tate's got it. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. We're back now in Mission Valley and San Diego.
What's left? What's left? Here we go! Ohio! 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 Check three! That's good!
They'll run it now out of the gun. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary, and that led to a really nice game.
I ain't doing nothing. Throwing picks. I'm fucking this game up. I'm fucking this game up. Every time I fucking stop him.
Come on, let's go. What's nothing? What's nothing? Flex round. Flex round. Come on, round. Flex round.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
Well, any caused incompletion is good for a defense. But when you add to it that you get a little hit on the quarterback, knock him to the ground, make him think a little bit, hopefully knock him off his game, especially in a game of this magnitude, this tight in the fourth quarter, got to feel pretty good as a defense.
He was looking for Ty Montgomery that time, and it's third down.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the fourth quarter, and they got a big one.
And such a close game, a very big one. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Got to try it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. The fourth down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And that will force a turnover on downs. Now this offense ready to head back out there. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part. You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better.
And at this stage of the game, time a factor, time on their side as they just try to eke out the final precious moments of this one. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down. They'll look to throw. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quentin Demps. The Chargers offense gets set. They head back onto the field. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on fourth, turned it over in their own territory. But the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold it.
He trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the Wild Bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He'll find Clark open right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
It's a gain of 20 that time, and it'll give the Chargers a first down. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
We always like to talk about defense in terms of levels. First level defensive line, second level linebackers, third level defensive backs. On that run, that was what we call a first level run, and it was stopped by a second level player.
Here we go. Ohio. Let's go.
He's back to throw. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
This has been a really nice day for the defense. They've made it so difficult to find open receivers because they're able to squeeze the passing lanes down. A lot of what they're doing is communicating. Receivers in one area, receivers in another area. They're almost what they call passing them off from one defender to the next. Even in zone defenses, they make it very hard to find an open spot for the quarterback to deliver the ball.
Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. Now here's a timeout coming on the defensive side of the ball. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
One receiver to the left is Evans. He'll look to throw. And a catch right side by Evans. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. And no press coverage here. They are backing off in the secondary. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. 13 yards there on the pickup, and that enables him to also pick up the first.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
First down carry here for Johnson.
Oh, no!
Room here to run. Give him 13 on the pickup there. And give him the first down.
Every now and then when we see a really good run, we really tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen. What the offensive line did, what the receivers did to help. Sometimes the running back's pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot.
And now the Chargers are going to signal for another timeout. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
To me, that's a superior play by the backer because he was allowed to, I think, run free on it and make that play. Those defensive linemen, they covered things down for him because offensive guys, the linemen, what they're trying to do, as you know, is block the guy at the point of attack and then climb to the next level and get the linebacker. When you're not allowed to climb, you got a free hitter, and that's what we saw there. And a really nice play resulted for them.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So now it's going to come down to the Pro Bowler, Gostkowski. And yes, he got it. Gostkowski plays the role of hero as he punches it through. And they've come in here and stolen one on the road. A road win in the National Football League. Charles, you never take that for granted no matter who you're playing, no matter where you're playing.
You take it and you run with it. And you know you primed the pump all week in your own home facility. no one thinks we can do this. Only people who believe are right here in this room. And then you go on the road, band together, and get it done.
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from San Diego.
There's 11 seconds left.
I remember the first day that I ever saw you. I knew that I loved you when I saw you, and I just like you fuck with bombs, you fuck with bullshit niggas. Like, what did you see in them you don't see in me? Stay flying just in case I caught your eye. What is it you don't see in me? You see it though. Always been beautiful to me.
Come on, dude. Come on. Hey. Oh, you on some bullshit, Mo. Come on, man. He trying to score and he can't, man. Matter of fact, I'm not. 22 seconds. He trying to score for like 40 seconds and he fucking can't. He's going incomplete. He like audible and he fucking taking long to pick his play.
Actually, I'm thinking about sneezing, never change up. Never change up, gave a lanes up in the game, never gave a name up. Murder gang, I am Louis banged up. But I move them things, I don't do no gang banging, fuck the game up. Dancing in the bottom, everybody hollering, they say, "Gay, she came up." Stay flying just in case I caught your eye. What is it you don't see in me? See it though. Always been beautiful to me. I'm not hating, baby, they not even yours.
Yeah.
You believe in me? Why don't you believe in me? One day you'll believe in me. Swinging bands, hanging in my phone, ringing. All hoes tend to blow me up lately. Call you back later. Call up rack chase. Breadwinner, rubber band bringing. Breadwinner films, I'm a shoot. Shot by Spencer on the roof. AMG, big body coupe. Passing through the ghetto, they salute. Broken out of dope, they was acting like they ain't have smoke on. Now we on the road. My cologne got a strong goal. Asking where you been at, little homie. Smell like you got a pound of smoke.
Right back.
Lost track, look at what I found. Private jets, we not on the ground. 12 a.m. smelling coffee ground. Gates right back at it once again. I'm a gangster, my administration. Go and get it, I don't do no waiting, man. Pussy rapper made me play the waiting game. Smell like King Spirit, I am Purple Bang. team spirit, I am Kurt Cobain. Stay flying just in case I caught your eye. What is it you don't see in me? You see in those eyes. Always been beautiful to me. I'm not hating, baby, they not even your type. I fell in love on the first day I met you. Why don't you believe in me? Why don't you believe in me? One day you'll believe in me. You believe in me. One day you'll believe in me. Man, ain't no sense in playing with these niggas, man. Go in there and give them no business. Flush him out. We gon' turn up in this bitch tonight. Hard for Luca Brasi. It's a few wrong ways, and they don't make it right. You can do both ways, ignoring wrong in the right. New boyfriend, whom she don't seem to like. Stay right here, it's if you won't see tonight. Argumentative with him, she won't compromise. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. Mistaken if the trust, staring right in the eyes. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I'm confused, what the fuck you on my heart for? You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I've been misused, what the fuck you on my heart for?
But Kevin, it's like you here, but you ain't here though.
What you mean I here? I'm right here.
You looking at me like you want another bitch to jump at my face.
Well, maybe I do. Talking work on my phone. Niggas say you got them bricks. Score a few, by the 2 or the 10, that's a leg. And my mama know I'm gutter, and she also know I'm strapped. And she know I killed the Keem, and Keith ain't try to murder back. She know you take a shot at me, I'ma send like 30 back. Christina and Alicia, they both keep my dirty gag. Comprehend you talking reckless while we on my cellular. Life is too depressing to be stressing on that regular. It's a few wrong ways, and they don't make it right. You can do both ways, ignoring wrong in the right. New boyfriend, whom she don't seem to like. Stay right here, it's him you won't see tonight. Argumentative with him, she won't compromise. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. Mistaken if the trust, staring right in the eyes. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I'm confused, what the fuck you on my heart for? You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I've been misused, what the fuck you on my heart for? Wanna stop hustling, I wanna change over. Right now, nigga, aim on that Range Rover. God forgive me for the brains I done blowed away. Put that on my unborn child and my throwaway. Commitment shy, I'm afraid of being in. Shawty tell me she love her, I don't tell her I love her back. Niggas in the hood, I go see them when I can. I got niggas in jail, I go and see them in the can. It's a few wrong ways, and they don't make it right. You can do both ways, ignoring wrong in the right. New boyfriend, whom she don't seem to like. Stay right here, it's him you won't see tonight. Argumentative with him, she won't compromise. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. Mistaken if the trust, staring right in the eyes. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I'm confused, what the fuck you on my heart for? You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I've been misused, what the fuck you on my heart for? I'm confused, what the fuck you on my heart for? I've been misused, what the fuck you on my heart for?
Oh man, I won the game, man. No, I seen you quit. Hell no, I ain't taking that. Or quit when it start. Or quit out the whole. Quit out the whole. Quit out the whole act, right? Yeah. No, no, I came down and seen you doing something else, so I thought you couldn't find one.
Full-time artist, ex-guard, he said grind harder, learn from every time you ever fail. If it never failed, just grind smarter. Iron sharpen, you the dag on they hindquarters and they all acting. Rap game, I'm a pallbearer. Kill May, get a call after. First look, it was all laughter. Kevin Gates, no small matter, made men believe when they didn't believe. Dive in the crowd, no safety holders. Got in the booth, no safety on it. Aim and I shoot for the stars. Got the award, I ain't win no awards. Only meaning one thing, don't get tired, I go hard. I was trying to get it how I live. I want them dead presidents. I want to pull up, head spin, get fly. I got 6 jobs, I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. Get tired. I got 6 jobs, I don't get tired. The woman I love on an air mattress. We share a car, my hair nappy. Couldn't afford flights, no air travel. Still Rice Krispies like sand gravel. Walking testament of what can happen. The moment you follow your heart, keeping the faith even when it get dark. They say give up as I tell them get lost. 6 years ago I just purchased a farm. Most likely the one that you cannot afford. Right foot on the gas. Balenciaga be accelerating. I'm doing the dance. Chick that I'm with, started be doing her shit, and it's okay to say that she bad. Look to the right and I give her a glance. I was trying to get it how I live. I want them dead presidents. I want to pull up.
75 total passes.
I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. Get tired. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired.
Only meaning one thing, don't get tired, I go hard. Don't play with the hustle, you eat or you starve. Don't mimic, pretend to just be who you are.
I put
Ain't never changed, been like this from the
Chiefs
start.
defense.
Only meaning one thing, don't get tired, I go hard. Don't play with the hustle, you eat or you starve. Don't mimic, pretend to just be who you are.
Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I was trying to get it how I live. I want them dead presidents. I want to pull up, head spin.
Who was you look at him yet? The Chris Harris? For the Chris Harris? Man, they made it nigga slow. Damn.
Man, I swear to God, I got some niggas out there in Shreveport so loyal, it just don't make no fucking sense. That my nigga, I call him Lock. That my bitch, I call him Betty Crocker Robinson. That my brother, I call him Honey. La Familia, and I put that on my mama. That my nigga, I call him Blocker.
95, you got 90. You got 95, man. 94 zone. Why they make them so fucking slow? Man, dumb. They be off with the speeds on here, man.
Big money like Don. Shout out my nigga Don Juan. Gotta grip the bag with 2 arms. Got the weed coming by the ankle. Look like I robbed 2 farms. Jamaican cartel pull up. Fat boys say walk one.
I see.
Still be going dumb. going to the chain gang. Not afraid to take losses. Gold mouth dog, we bosses. Try to clip who it's gonna cost you. You gonna have to come take it off me. Whip down in the foreign with a bad bitch named Lauren. Say she used to live in California. She don't speak English and she foreign. Say her ex-boyfriend boring. Want a drug dealer who important. Slanging dope dick, I'm retarded. Finger licking chicken in the trap house. Know they love me in the neighborhood. I ain't gotta hustle with the strap out. I don't care what niggas rap about. I ain't rapping what they rap out. I'm the niggas rap out. Murders getting reenact out. Kicking rocks in the crack drought. Up the gate and I ain't back down.
That my nigga, I call him Paco. That my bitch, I call him Petty Cracker Robber. That my brother, I call him Honey. La Familia, and I put that on my mama. That my nigga, I call him Paco. That my bitch, I call him Petty Cracker Robber. That my brother, I call him Honey. And I put that on my mama.
Swift day.
Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause I done had too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's my heart, good luck finding that. How long could I see her around? Think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that. Pretty teeth with a nice demeanor. I'm in the rush, it was nice to meet you. Collar shirt, no elongated tees. Cheaper to be yourself, ain't no wrong way to be. Accomplished a lot. I came from the block, ambitious in the trenches. I got a long way to reach. Sorry if I was offensive, but not at all. You gotta pardon me at times, okay, problem solved. When I hear the word, can't take it like a challenge. I don't understand why the hell I can't have it. Help me understand why the hell I can't have you. I was blessed with a swag and I ain't bragging. Insecurities get covered with designer fashion. If I'm not intimidating, tell me why you bashful. If you're not feeling what I'm saying, sorry for the hassle. But if you leaving here with me, it'll be fantastic. Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause I done had too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's my heart, good luck finding that. How long could I see her around? Think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that. And the relaxing and pillow fighting on the sofa. Now that I'm my main focus, though I was hoping. Pull your hair.
I know it was that tall.
After that, we can shower and I can hold you.
Man, but you the most beautiful woman in the world to me, man. For real.
Having deep conversation and now you open, pretending that I was asleep while you on the phone. Listen to you tell your girlfriend how I stroked it. Only that it was a fool, I already know.
Hell yeah, he do.
Issue rolling, playing poker, no cards, cover hands exposing. Rest in peace, Soda Slim, slow motion, kicked out of everywhere. Expose you. Think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause I done had too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's my heart, good luck finding that. How long could I see her around? Think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that. I'ma die. That's just how I'm coming. Shots fired, they just playing, they just might F me. Might kick, smash the gas, let the light catch you. Catch you with your click and do you something bad. Talk the shit that you was talking on the ground. My mama taught me how to not be loyal to a woman. They gon' let your lawyer partner rip when you not looking. Success is nothing, I'm thugging, I'm going on my mind. When Shorty brought that pressure, you was scared to go outside. Talking about me bad to Sienna, but it's obvious. Cause I'm getting cash like Sienna buying property. I'm the true chosen one, couple niggas said it. Why you mad at Kevin Gates, ain't you getting paper? Thought I heard somebody said they was a breadwinner. Thought I heard somebody said they was a breadwinner. Got it out the mud and I got it hard. All praise be to God, fuck a bodyguard. Thought I heard somebody said they was a breadwinner. Thought I heard somebody said they was a breadwinner. Got it out the mud and I got it hard. All praise be to God, fuck a bodyguard. Show my ass, won't pull up my pants, let me do my dance. Show my ass, won't pull up my pants, let me do my dance. Show my ass, won't pull up my pants, let me do my dance. Won't pull up my pants, let me do my dance. Boy, give me that broad, I'm about to step on something. Got a house full of puppets, better not step on nothing. Where these niggas was when I used to sell rocks. Shout out everybody in the working cell block. Me and Miley Ock with the dirty round clock. Red run around, party rockin' non-stop. Say you sorry, go let God forgive you, I don't hear you. Note to self, them niggas ain't really fucking with you. Note to self, them niggas been getting comfortable. Wrap your ass off when you're tired, that shit'll humble you. I don't get tired when you tired, it come from under you. Jump on songs, do what I'm trying to do. Cocaine in the street, MC Hammer. Bumping Stephen Carroll with the black bandana. CeeLo, nigga, concentration camp anthem. Sipping, you get jacked, kidnapped, held up for ransom. Thought I heard somebody say they was a breadwinner. Thought I heard somebody say they was a breadwinner. Got it out the mud and I got it hard. All praise be to God, fuck a bodyguard. Thought I heard somebody say they was a breadwinner. Thought I heard somebody say they was a breadwinner. Got it out the mud and I got it hard. All praise be to God, fuck a bodyguard. J. Lewis, do the J. Lewis. Watch I go yellow, more jealous, bump it, go yellow. With a cold step, J. Lewis, do the J. Lewis. Watch I go yellow, more jealous, bump it, go yellow. With a cold step. Thought I heard somebody said they was a breadwinner. Thought I heard somebody said they was a breadwinner. Got it out the mud and I got it hard. All praise be to God, fuck a bodyguard. Thought I heard somebody said they was a breadwinner. Thought I heard somebody said they was a breadwinner. Got it out the mud and I got it hard. All praise be to God, fuck a bodyguard.
What you about to sell?
100,000, what you mean? Money hanging on my jeans. Double cup, stay on lean. Head women all on me. Bright lights, all I see. Bright lights all on me. Bright lights, all I see. Bright lights, all I see. I could ask for more. 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 Rockin' designer, relax and recline. Most likely need a new account. Seen her blue 1,000. I just wanna graduate. She can move around me. On my head, think he had a bounty. Call me country flyers in your county. Call me ugly, I just need her down. Mansion luggage, she gon' need a gown. Packing up, it ain't no need to frown. Dice game, roll on the floor. This a gamble, you ain't gotta answer. Moment I was broke, you a go. Benz coupe bet, game over. Long wheelbase, Range Rover. No tent, still ain't seeing me. CLS, AMG machine. Red wine, sipping, blowing limbs. Planting seeds, now we growing M's. Camouflage down with jammer set. On the phone, chopping it with bets. Big booty, come and watch a movie. Now my nigga, I ain't rapper yet. Somebody at my door, I gotta check. F with me tomorrow, that's a bet. 100,000, what you mean? Money hanging on my jeans. Double cup, stay on lean. Dead women all on me. Bright lights, all I see. Bright lights all on me. Bright lights, all I see. Bright lights, all I see. I could ask for more. 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 Man, ain't no sense in playing with these niggas, man. Go in there and give them the business. Flush him out. And we gon' turn up in this bitch tonight. All for Luca Brasi, nigga. It's a few wrong ways, and they don't make it right. You can do both ways, ignoring wrong in the right. New boyfriend, whom she don't seem to like. Stay right here, it's him you won't see tonight. Argumentative with him, she won't compromise. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. Mistaken it for trust, staring right in the eyes. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I'm confused, what the fuck you on my heart for? You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I've been misused, what the fuck you on my heart for?
But Kevin, it's like you here, but you ain't here though.
What you mean I here? I'm right here.
You looking at me like you want another bitch to jump at my face.
Well, maybe I do. Talking work on my phone. Niggas say he got them bricks. Score a few, by the 2 or the 10, that's a leg. And my mama know I'm gutter, and she also know I'm strapped. And she know I killed the Keem, and Keith ain't try to murder back. She know you take a shot at me, I'ma send like 30 back. Christina and Alicia, they both keep my dirty gas. Comprehend you talking reckless while we on my cellular. Life is too depressing to be stressing on that regular. It's a few wrong ways, and they don't make it right. You can do both ways, ignoring wrong in the right. New boyfriend, whom she don't seem to like. Stay right here, it's him you won't see tonight. Argumentative with him, she won't compromise. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. Mistaken it for trust, staring right in the eyes. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I'm confused, what the fuck you on my heart for? You're the only one that my dick could get hard for. I've been misused, what the fuck you on my heart for? Wanna stop hustling, I wanna change over. Right now, nigga, aim on that Range Rover. God forgive me for the brains I done blowed away. Put that on my unborn child and my throwaway. Commitment shy, I'm afraid of being in. Shorty tell me she love her, I don't tell her I love her back. Niggas in the hood, I go see them when I can. I got niggas in jail, I go and see them in the can. It's a few wrong ways, and they don't make it right. You can do both ways, ignoring wrong in the right. New boyfriend, whom she don't seem to like. Stay right here, it's him you won't see tonight. Argumentative with him, she won't compromise. Women say they love, but never more than the eyes. Mistaken it for trust, staring right in the eyes.
Yes, ain't gonna wait you other. No way you'll be alright. You're messing with a road wolf, baby. Darkness gonna break your life.
Hit this week, cause it might calm you down. I rub your feet listening to everything you talking about. Straight out the streets, I'm grimy. I talk my diamond shining. Don't mean to be too aggressive, baby. Go to war with God.
Plotting these niggas, every nigga, these raiders, it won't delay us. This is what made us. We got old
probably roll. Probably just leave. I see you later. Hasta luego. Cop a new crib. Got some this big, they gon' want favors. They gon' want flavors. Probably roll. Hope the Lord save us. Wait from these haters. Hope the Lord save us. Wait from these snakes. Wait from these fakes. Wait, I need breaks. How long can we wait? Come on, better not be the one to doubt us. Cause we've been putting in the power.
swear that I love it. Not to be cocky, but been through it all trying to win. Middle finger right up, big smile on my face. I don't get impressed by too much. I'm gonna keep it real.
Used to draw, hard to admit that I used to draw. Portraiture in a human form, doodle of a two-headed unicorn. Arm and a fusion of man-made tools and I'm used from beyond, even if it went beautifully wrong. It was tangible truth for a youth to refuse to belong. No name nuisance. Brand new cuneiform. Barely commune with the horde. Got a whole grayscale ungluing his world. Might zone out to the yap of the magpie. Unseen hand dragging his for a little bit of backlight. Black ink after a Bristol to baptize. You can imagine a rush that ensue when you get three-dimension stuffed in a two that it's off to trained and observed by a capable few. Back in New York by peeps and a dog in a two-bedroom doing menial jobs. Me in a cloud of restrictions, freedom around. I left some years of giving a light. I left some will the spirit away. I left my skills deteriorate. One about a thought of what I should have been. Continuing a mission that was rooted in a 20-year affinity and rickety condition with an ID crisis. Look up in the sky and shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Used to paint. Hard to admit that I used to paint. Natural light on a human face. Stenciled fire in his roommate's face. It was bloom and addiction. A miss and a push and a pigment. Book like a tattooed pigskin look. Pinhead kids in a minute. Drank Kool-Aid from a tube of poison, voice in a resin, capture a map at a gesture, back up, add a little accurate bat to the figure, redo that, move that inward, zinc white lightning shoots from his fingers, studio strewn with illusion and textures, stay tuned for the spooky adventures, you can imagine the stars that align when a forearm starts foreshortening right, or a torso hung on a warping spine, and proportion reads as warm and alive, routine day with a dirt cheap brush, then a week goes by and it goes untouched, then 2, then 3, then a month, and the rest of your life to beat yourself up, I left some seasons eager to fall, I left some work to bury alive. I let my means of being dissolve. I let my person curl up and die. Eating up his innards and unfeasible anxiety is brutally committed to relinquishing his privacy, aligning with the trials of the anti-Midas. Snap on the back lawn, look up in the sky, it's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings.
Turn up. I'm breaking in. I'm at the pearly gates, but they won't let it in. I told the devil, I said, I ain't trying to sin. Yeah. I ain't trying to sin. Yeah. Pray to the Lord that he let me in. I'm breaking in. You probably gave what they won't let it. I told the devil, I said, I ain't trying to see it. I ain't trying to see it. Pray to the Lord, Daddy, let me in. Daddy, let me in. If not, I'm breaking in. I'm breaking in. I'm breaking in.
Hello, my name is Kamal. I am from the clouds. I'm a human now, but I used to be. I used to be a raindrop, word up. I'm really good at putting words up. I make them levitate and circle with the birds. I don't need to force it, I let it occur. Whatever occurs, thank you. Feel like I was touched by an angel. Once again, a whole other angle. I got a lot of holes in my ankle. I got a lot of love and a whole lot of ignorance. And that's a good thing if you want to relate. I'm just trying 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 to relate. It's come out like a power with the M. I get you down like gravity, rackety rappers, and raps rapidly follow the rapid into the rapids, and big rapping and rapidly rattle riddles and rivets into the sky. I'm a rebel feeling riveting, rhythm and clear. I am bigger than spinner right to the rhythm, whittle the side eye. I am the kid in the grasses. I am the kid in the corner with the glasses. I am the spectre, you should respect them. I don't expect the spectral ain't special. I don't expect them. I'm just really glad I can say something. It's a blessing. Ain't no stress. Not presence. Press some time to pressure. Keep pressing. Worst keeps my impression impressed. That's the way to relate. I'm just trying 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 to relate.
numerus unum. They changing climates and replacing humans and fracking soils while bulldozing forests. But they can't defeat us. They could not destroy us. For the average team, CFOs are after cream. GMOs extracting genes with everyone on my TPS.
Bitch, get naked, disrespectful when we sexin'. INDEET, I can see it from the front. Cutting up the plies, sipping yak, blowing blunts. In the car, oh God, I'm nasty. Just said don't put nothing past me. Bend it over, pull your hair, then smack it. Pressure, trunk, trash, and beat the pussy. I got comeback. Now come back, what's happening? I like my bitches thugged out. On the couch, making love in a drug house. I like my bitches thugged out. Only one who know just what a thug about. I just like my women thugged out. I like my bitches thugged out. I just like my women thugged out. I like my bitches thugged out. Face down, ass up, that's the way we like to fuck. On that goose, you too loose, baby, tighten up. On a deuce, sipping juice, that's my type of love. Oh, that's my type of tattoos all on my body. My whips all is exotic. Talk loud with my jeans sagging and she don't think it's obnoxious. In and out of jail, I'm thugging. She hold it down, no question. Aggressive, get money, she love it, 100. I like my bitches thugged out. On the couch, making love in a drug house. I like my bitches thugged out. Only one who know just what a thug about.